Так, всех приветствую, дорогие друзья, на телеканале Djesys. Сегодня мы будем продолжать играть в игру как Dogma. На предыдущих выходных я не смог, так как приболел чутка. Я даже сейчас еще нос заложенный, горло болит, тело ломает. Все вообще не в состоянии. Вчера я тоже, считай, фактически целый день лежал, вообще сил не было никаких, чтобы начать стрим, за что извиняюсь. Так что как-то так. Так, мы закончили на чем? Закончили на чем?
There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Так, задание. Что у нас по заданию? Трон владыки. Дом, милый дом. Содержание в течение недели. Скажем, Ну давайте вот так продолжаем. Я немножечко графику буквально сам мало поменял. Думаю, не сильно будет бить по глазам. Более, так скажем, реалистично сделал графику. И прямо у нас стало играть. Так, и где ты?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Задание. Что нам? Трон владыки. Сбежать от преследователей. Так. Чё? Ночи в гостинице «Звездные капли» и побеседовать с капитаном Брантом. Ну вот, тогда нам
It would
нужно...
seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Тогда нам нужно, получается, что? Пойти туда наверх, посидеть буквально немножечко. В общем, подождать до времени, когда он подойдет. Нужен нам чувачок. Блин, стоп. Это я здесь был. Так. Мне нужно вот тут вот. Задремаем.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
What to do?
Так, мне нужно, получается, в таверну идти. Вот, гостиница «Звездная капля».
Suppose you're all right.
Так, не здесь. Вот он.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Djesys denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Djesys demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
The absolute nerve of him colliding into you and running off. Has no one any respect for the Arisen in this city?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Djesys' misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, I have yet would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Полночи до рассвета, получается, да?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts
Ну
low.
вот.
I can scarcely wait to
Три
see
задачи.
what we'll discover along the way.
С 3 из которых нужно прям постараться.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
О, ведет меня. Куда надо? Зачем надо?
I would appreciate.
Угу. Садись справа, категория запрещает пешком заходить на территорию. Угу.
Appreciate your swift return, Master.
Королевский
A fell
квартал.
unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Угу. Согласен. Таких заведений, как бордель, богатые знатные горожане могут знать для своим порокам. Без особо купленной карты вход в бордель невозможен, а услуги получаются лишь те, кто может позволить себе их стоимость. Куртизанок на любой вкус можно найти на любом этаже. Но услуги и обитательность третьего этажа недоступны новым посетителям. Лишь особым клиентам, что часто захаживают в бордель. Можно приобрести платиновую карту, которая позволяет им пользоваться услугами куртизанок высочайшего класса.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Ну и хер бы с вами тогда.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Потеряли клиента. Ух, ё.
Always sets me to think.
Интересно, как они будут говорить, когда, допустим, узнается, что условно я принц. Ну или король. Ну, не я, а вот мой перс.
I've never seen aught like
О,
this.
серебряная руда.
I'd
даже
wager
нужно
my
для
own master would
прокачки.
be astounded to learn of its existence.
Так, задание. Чем мне нужно? Зачистка чудовищ, заключенный законник. Дом, милый дом. Это то, что мне... Ладно, хер бы с ним. Вилдером законник держит подземелье, используя заключенным, полученным капитаном Браун, чтобы нанести ему визит. Информация. Угу. Угу. Это получается там, где я заходил, да? Интрига Диса и зачистка от чудовищ. Это вот там, где, по-моему, мы и были. Были. Так. Ну, для начала нужно сейчас спасти законника. Самое первое. Потому как, условно говоря, он не может помочь.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Только не говорите, что тут задачи перемешались.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
Скорее всего, это вообще по второй задаче, где нужно проникнуть в этот... в покой.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Ну, получается, помещение прислуги.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
А что, он, получается, там один, что ли, будет сидеть, или не один? Я просто так и не могу понять. Скорее всего, просто выход туда.
Best quality of soldier now.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
What?
So tired. I barely have a bin to tie my boots.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Djesys arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Djesys' absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink it. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Подожди-ка. Там одна камера с секретным проходом. Фига себе, там денежок.
Good to see you, Master.
Другой, значит, видимо, выход. Фух. Так, теперь мне нужно что?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Монашки. Нет ничего приятнее развращать монашек. Хер поступаю.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Так, 150 золотых. Ух, СБС, там что-то интересно. Ага.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I've been pretty kind to me. It's been a hard day. How'd I wind up here anyhow? A few hours sleep. Let's get to work.
Очень странная, питейная. Кунька прибрал.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best not half bad. Come on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
Здесь ничего нет. А, окунька опять поймал. Так, что у нас там по заданиям? Место со множеством книг.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Башня, по-моему, специально что ли разрушена.
It is our duty to see this peace.
А, здесь я уже был все-таки. Да. Идите в жопу.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Прикольная музыка.
What must needs be done?
свет, блин. А мне нужен на ночь.
No easy answers here.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before. A minute now. I sense getting cold feet.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Мгм.
Much is said of the Arisen, though I confess I little understand it.
They wish they were my boots. If they only knew.
Ого. Камень пробуждения. Он только влияет на восстановление посещенников. Больше никуда.
Clap this blackguard in irons. Clap this blackguard in...
Ох ты ж, блядь. Ты кто, блядь? Брысь отсюда. Слушай, я все...
Still yourself. I'm counting on you.
Как-то у вас до хера стало, вам не кажется? Они просто, блин, не давят. Круг просто взяли и давят, ни хера даже не дают делать. дичь. Нет, нахер. Чё? Подожди. Так, сохранить, вернуться. Нахер я что сделаю? Что-то дура не надо было вообще говорить, блядь. Все, они меня не мучают. Все, сбили с ног, все. Все замечательно. Темница. Угу. Отвалите.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Так, заметки, так, записи, так, фрагмент письма, нет, обучающий, так, магазин один. Угу. А как я, условно говоря, хуй бы с ним. Ой, и до хера, блин. Так, надо бы сейчас тогда пойти в таверну. Наверное.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Сейчас пойду в таверну, отдохну до вечера.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Угу. Угу. Хм.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively.
Угу. Ну вот.
Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about
Которые
you, but
дохерища
I am full
всяких
of
разных
vim and
жетончиков.
vigor.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Прошу прощения, икота. Так, не здесь. Фонарь на Марсу. Чего? Так вокруг, что, блядь, происходит? Пришел ночью, блин, никого даже не тронул, все нормально, нет, напали. Какого хера, хрен поймешь, блин. Идите в пизду, блин, долбоёбы. Можно, надо было бы все по спокойно все было бы сделать. Я сейчас охерею, если опять сейчас будет свет на улице, блин. Пиздец, блядь. Сука! Движение. Ладно, хуй с тобой.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Сейчас последний раз сделаю это. Отдых в гостинице. Если не получится, то, блин, это даже не знаю. Да хорош пиздеть, ты уже заебал меня постоянно отвлекать.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Идите нахер, блин, заебали уже постоянно. Пиздят и пиздят, пиздят и пиздят, блин. Панацея. Подожди, стоп. Кого?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Я даже не обратил внимания, что на улице, блин, светло. О, господи, видимо, уже настолько башка ни хера не валит. Да хорош пиздец, ебал, блин. До ночи. Постоянно пиздит и пиздит, пиздит и пиздит.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Нельзя просто типа здоров. Чего хочешь? Все. Нет же, надо, блин, 350 миллионов слов сказать, чтобы просто выбрать услугу. Ну нахуя?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Прошу прощения.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Djesys is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
head will roll if aught goes awry. There's ought to be said for peace and
Tired. Barely slept a wink.
would that all my days be so.
Time to find me a mark. Shoot the coin.
Это что, покупать свежую спешу, пока товар не разобрал. Такие поставки редкость в наши дни. Так.
Well met, sir.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Все, блин, пипец.
Well met, sir. Fancy a campaign or shot? Fine, where's the mug of...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Djesys' scheme and securing your enthronement.
I don't know.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Djesys' schemes run deep. To think, Djesys' actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Djesys is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Djesys' focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
Mystifying. Queen Regent Djesys appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
Так, ага. Это значит в эту сторону. Мне нужно идти в сторону шахты. Это. И потом сюда вот. Зачистка чудовищ, дом милый дом, безымянная деревня. Безымянной деревне я был. Там место с этими... Скажите, я скажу... Гильдия воров. Точно. Или гильдия убийц. Там, не помню уже. Ну, не суть столь важно. Шахта Трева, деревня Харов и восточная окраина Вермуда. Приоритет. Ну все.
Dubious characters might lurk.
Нужно делать это быстро, чтобы не было никаких невдомеков.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the... There's no getting through this door.
Прошу прощения.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Black thing, I guess.
Try not to get hit. It's all that thing go to waste.
That off with nearly a hitch. It's going to be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinch their loot.
Well done, Master. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Гребаные призраки.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest it slowly.
Так, на 5 минут отучусь, подышать воздухом и вернусь обратно. Так. Ой, ёпта. Я на месте. Так, сейчас посмотрим, что у нас там есть вообще.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Put the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. Their retaliation.
Any last words?
That's what I'm talking about!
Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Где? Где он не нужен? Не так уже. Хватает, скажем так, всем. Так, и теперь бежим в обратку.
Just follow me.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Куда ты ведешь? Хуй его знает.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Нифига себе, там что происходит?
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This room has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes the easy prey. Could you come over here?
Ну, веди, коль ведешь, а не окольными путями.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for if not times such as these?
I knew it to be so.
Ага. Куда же ты нас ведешь? Прям интересно.
Full relieved am I to greet another dawn.
Night's perils shall recede with the dogs.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only we weren't so far away.
А, это вот там наверху, и как я по вашим душам. Хер бы свалил. Веди нормально, а? А то в одну сторону идешь, потом в другую сторону идешь. Теперь поймешь.
Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills.
This way, if you please, Master.
Arisen, are you all right?
Надо будет потом по миру походить, поисследовать все области, потому что сейчас у меня практически, наверное, 80 или 70% не исследовано, грубо говоря.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
more than my life's worth it.
Over here!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Золотых жуков надо собирать, они увеличивают переносимый вес.
Could you come over here?
А, мне вот сюда надо, получается. Выхи.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Чтобы улучшить снаряды.
turn you into a pincushion! Amiga challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
That's just what I was thinking.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Surely not! Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That's that then.
Not a bad idea.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Glad to be of service.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Huzzah!
Грифон.
There's ore to be found here.
Ore can be used to strengthen arms and armor.
Я прямо здесь вижу, отсюда вот вижу грифончика. Интересная тварь.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
И еще что-то.
I'll pull through.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
dust you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
О, нифига себе, это еще один, что ли, перемещательный объект? Да, могу перемещаться, точнее.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
That's just what I was thinking.
There's all watching me. I'm swearing.
Вот, получается, что... А, это... Что это такое?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Oh.
was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why should we? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea and dying for naught. When I said as much to the bride, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem. It is the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impelled him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
Перемещение есть. Видимо, не совсем обычный старик, если это все есть у него. Ну вот у меня получается сейчас сколько мест не открыто. То есть что 80% карты.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
A fine display of skill.
Ice's thing is yours to wield.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Какого хера? Я же тебя воскресил специально, чтобы ты не...
To the quick!
I am saved.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
We'll have no means of exploiting our enemy.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll get a short word with them.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Success. Our foe has nothing ought to be
You'll forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that then.
I like that.
И чё ты стоишь, блин? Стреляй в него, блин. Встал и стоит и думает, блин. Чё бы делать? Чё делать?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. You've got the enemy right where I need them. Let's get up.
How do you like that? That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Но тут будет, походу, очень опасно.
Little did I expect that these places were connected.
I knew you'd see it done, Arisen.
Discoveries such as these really are their own reward.
are to retreat then.
Не отступаем, а временно меняем дислокацию. Потому что я знаю, что если сейчас пойду туда, я потом вообще оттуда не вернусь. И там буду очень долго.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Twas but a trick fellow.
Not again! I'm losing track of how many things fell.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Короче, отвести вот тут на выход и все, и забыть про него. Господи, как же он медленно идет, а?
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
За счет того, какие вы собаки, ну нет, спасибо. Увольте. Это, хотя я и так там все практически зачистил, я лишь из-за того, что один дурак за мной вечно ввелся.
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Поэтому
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Всего лишь что?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Нет. Тут всего лишь что надо было дойти до конца, забрать ящички и все. Сейчас обратно идти.
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Ох ты сволочь. Вы не можете использовать камень. Перемещение здесь. Нет. Интересно, почему? Не могу.
climb up there. I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
You've done well this day.
Ну вот, теперь нужно перебирать камень.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Я кое-что хочу продать.
I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember, misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spendings? Right, who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Все, скину не нужно. Теперь я на обратку.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
What is life without a little spice?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Djesys can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol.
I just knew you'd see it done. After all, no deed is too great for the Arisen.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Djesys' schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
So tired.
Gotta crack a few skulls. Chopped off.
Теперь...
Onward to Burnworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within, but I shall see you to the entrance.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Good. We're here.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
soldier.
I
I'll
must,
feel the side better once I've had my dinner.
Ну-ка, отключусь. Я на месте разговаривал по некоторым моментикам. Так, тревожная находка. Обыщите покоя Авадара. Бар.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but it...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Ни хера там нету, блин.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I've been on my feet all day.
How to proceed? I'd not mind lingering for a spell. This quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Let them talk.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Oh, got to keep moving.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Back Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Over here, if you please. We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Djesys appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Pray, follow me. Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Охереть, блин, как далеко. Это ж просто ич. Просто пешкодрак до сюда вот. И пошло-поехало. Нормально.
A fair distance divides us from our destination. Mayhap a ferry stone would serve us better than our feet.
True enough. Come, I'll lead the way.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad place.
Materials such as this can be combined to
The fiend is emboldened by its armor. What say we show it how different it makes?
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Understood. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Boasting about.
Bear in mind, pride begets courage.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Ну, нифига себе, знаток лесной речи. То есть, если такое... Не, извини, ничего, не надо. Самое обидное, то можно применять только одну специализацию.
Are you all right? We've got them on the run. It's a wonder any fight challenges us with the original.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ящерка летающая.
Ice will be most effective against this foe. I'll turn you into a pink cushion. That would raise the water to you.
Чё летело?
pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
Так, подожди-ка. Где, чё, кого я? Ой, там. Идем туда.
Turn you into a beast.
That's the spirit!
I concur. Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
We've got to hold the high ground when Christ on an incline. Can't have our boats to chase us. Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Всего моя инициатива.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it?
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Летает. А, грифон опять летает.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Это вот волк мне показалось, что там что-то интересное будет. А, нихера! Здесь, по-моему, какой-то город, по-моему, должен быть, что ли. Я говорю, то есть, если вот сейчас еще вниз самого стрима я сейчас пойду и изучать, то я прям всю вот эту карту попытаюсь все изучить. Но опять же, это очень долго. Очень и очень долго. Ядовитых вижу. Опять это виверна. Или... Нет, это дракон. Казалось, что это виверна.
Wolfmaster!
Let us see what you're made of!
Пиздец, я один остался. Нормально. Ну, типа, это... В сторону дома лететь, то у меня здоровье ни к черту. Короче, все потери не будут.
I may have gotten a little reckless, but that's all in the past now, isn't it?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
What luck! We meet again! My, you're back!
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, a pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and...
Тень восставшего.
Flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Чё он тут забыл?
The Cyclops are all here!
Such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
have need of allies to our cause.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
А можешь мне переквалифицироваться в этот? Трюка?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh,
На этом,
did it
на
pertain
острие
to the
атаки
Queen
быть.
Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Или в колдуна просто переквалифицироваться. А этого какого? Тогда, блин, не знаю. Не знаю. Что лучше?
Look as long as you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Фига себе. Вот, у меня уже все есть тут. Я все, считай, прокачал. И всех, только не знаю. Воин, я за воин играл, он вообще бесполезное существо. Это воин. За чародей он такой. Не знаю. Лучник из Дали, маг тоже такой себе. Может быть, стать чародеем, блин. Хрен его знает, блин. Может, я что-то устал быть на острие атаки. Ну, прям реально устал. У мага слишком долгий каст, ну урон хороший. У воина он как бы то же самое, что и боец, но там, блин, даже не знаю, как объяснить. Там все не все, там не все однозначно. Чародей, ну, чуть лучше, чем маг, но опять же каст долгий. Можно за вора поиграть, чего бы и нет. Хотя хрен его знает. Побуду пока что еще воином. Может, чем-то интересно найду чуть позже. Пока что мне ничего не приличает. И нет хороших этих.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
We must rest, though the sun is.
Прям действительно это ничего примечательного. За какого бы я бы не поиграл.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Вот, нам теперь осталось сходить в эту задачу. Так, куда она выходит? То мне надо. Туда она выходит не надо.
It's been a hard day.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Фига себе, королевский
A
картофель.
common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Here we are.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Ну, в принципе, да, хороший воин, но, блин, нет, извини. Не для меня. Мне воины, в принципе, не нужны и не важны. И если я сам уже когда-нибудь перестану быть воином,
The creature's corpse will
там
serve
уже
us
не
well.
будет ничего быть.
Cut quite the hunter's figure. Goblins approach!
Там уже можно чем-то делать. Не, вот он хорошо, типа, он на себя кидает, цепляется, и все.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Не знаю, пока что еще буду думать, за кого мне играть. Может быть, за вора, может быть, за воина. Фильм будет, короче. Я могу как налево повернуть и пойти, так и направо повернуть и пойти. Но я пойду налево.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
That's just what I was thinking.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, where that came from?
Turn out your property.
A fine display of skill.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, I like that.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
that for you.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What's this about?
Sleep.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like. Leave it to me. I know precisely where we're headed. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, we know where we're headed. What say we begin the trek?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
О, снабжение биобулыжника, одолеть сфинкса, ухилобаны. Не.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
That's just what I was thinking.
Where'd you scurry off to?
Don't drag this.
Good work!
Think nothing of it.
I concur. are to retreat then. You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
Да. Походу нужно у него забрать этот лук и стрелы вдруг. Чтобы он, не дай бог, кого-нибудь не попал.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
I like that. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Fancy a look at my wares? Oh, I'm lucky. I'll have to remember this
way. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely struck those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I've naught to say to you.
Leave me in peace.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll...
Египта. Ну, привет, Вилка Брашкович, как твои делишки?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being... His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
What are you doing here?
Master. I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Mhm.
I'll sleep soundly tonight. It is quiet without. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Mhm. Мгм. Так, у нас получается еще 3 этих неизвестных.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Так, а есть ли тут метры воинов? Ну, просто я-то нашел уже 2 метров воров, а вот воинов я что-то не нашел ни одного, блин. И воители тоже, блин. Что-то подозрительно. Мне кажется. А когда кажется, креститься надо, блин.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Always a good time, this place.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Praying for... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? For some time now, 'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. But of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will a clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Ну и нахера она? Не понимаю.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you,
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Check the price. Just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Over here!
Quite the predicament.
Good. We're here. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed.
Another fancy party hosted
The Arisen
by
has
the
always
Arisen.
been the mainstay of
I
vermin.
think he's feeling plenty.
Only they are capable of repelling the dragon. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye?
Twould seem. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even...
This armor's seen better days.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Always the same. Day after day. Just how I like it.
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for complain, mind.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Is there aught you require?
Where might I go to spend?
Так, задание.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
So, tell me more of this ox cart. Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore...
Naught but tedious talk of golden gut.
Townspeople compares to a real bow.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Partial to a little quiet from time to time.
I shan't let anything spoil...
They're the same tired faces in the same tired
Is there aught you require?
I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it possible. Even a real bow.
Sir, how...
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Как это тут уже приц выглядит, я хрен его знает.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it possible.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
These masks are naught but hindrance.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Another ale can't make my dance.
All this merrymaking is a joy.
I find it liberating to...
I've had well enough of you.
Off to market I go. A welcome respite from all those horrid
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
И чё дальше, блин? Я уже по несколько раз это все пробежал, и ни хер.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Так. Очень интересно, блин. Ну ни хера непонятно. Должны оплатить парадный наряд и надеть маску. Ну, я уже в этом. Ой, как все сложно.
All my peers seem so much more.
Now,
We who are gathered here are...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I ought to take a moment to review.
It wouldn't do to meddle. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Ну, очень похож на вот эту вот чувачка, который шел.
The perfect spot to sit and think away. I must get a new one.
Off with you.
before I lose my patience.
Just between you and me, my task, 'tis an enigma. So back and forth.
Очень интересно, блин. Давай по-другому посмотрим. Ох, хрустнуло хорошо. Сейчас буквально 5 минут я посмотрю, может быть есть что-нибудь интересное, блин. Потому что что-то я не могу понять, что.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Очень странно. часть нужна была. Туника еще. Епт.
Days like this make me glad.
Too quiet here for my liking.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Will someone do aught about this?
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope... There's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
If I had an ale to keep me warm.
Time to be heavy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Sometimes I'll...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner. Rather than later.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Чем разница, хрен узнает. Мне совсем другое вам месте надо бы сходить, да?
Not without its charms.
I cannot afford another. Anywhere's better than living around.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Да свалите вы нахер, блин,
There is
дебил.
another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Чего, блин?
No one will disturb me here.
May have a banquet would alleviate the tedium.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Pray in there.
Wonder if anyone else shares my soul.
Это, блядь, мешаются долбоёбы конченые, блядь.
I've little enough gold to spend. Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Чисто гипотетический интерес.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my ball. I'll instruct my attendants to send.
Ну вот, плюс-минус понятно.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Я ж могу теперь сейчас спокойно поспать в твоем доме до вечера, чтобы рассказать всю ситуацию ему. Хотя бы теперь бесплатно.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust.
This looks as good a place as any. What to make of this?
I find myself drawn to quiet spots like this.
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... Well, well. He is merely Djesys' puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Djesys, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so. Your Majesty, that attire, it... I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to... There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, once we... If your Majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good...
Ну ладно, сейчас пойдем, всех разнесем, пизды вставим, и все, замечательно будет.
this? My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Конечно, везде вставили нами.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you are.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing. How are things?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest! Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled, and watch your backs.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Так, чего заданию? Тени восставшего. Да что ж такое-то, икота? Угу.
Fancy a look at my wares? All I need be heading home.
Time for an early.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Another day.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again.
There are few things as exciting. These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that the timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Так. Нет. Мгм. Ну, ладно. Я думаю, что на данном моменте необходимо закончить. Я уже чуть позже разберусь с побочными этими задачами. И все. На данном моменте всем спасибо, дорогие друзья, кто был на канале. Спасибо, что комментировали. Были вообще. Ну здесь все нормально, все идет. Почему? И здесь тоже все. Так. Так, ниже, точка 2. Угу. Ладно. Ну, на данный момент я думаю, что необходимо закончить, так как мы уже 4 часа и так продержались на данном стриме. Я как раз сейчас хочу отдохнуть и там уже попроходить вне стрима некоторые моментики. На данном моменте мы заканчиваем. Всем спасибо, дорогие друзья. Всем пока. До скорых встреч.